Hey guys, we're back with some more Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe. So I guess the quick too long didn't read of the situation is that we are continuing through extras mode, and as you can see we're about a little ways through. Despite collecting 3 pieces, we're only like, what, 30%? But that's beside the point. So the idea is that we're just trying to clear extras mode so that we can unlock the true arena, because we have cleared the epilogue, the arena. There's that one bit that we couldn't do in story mode, which I'm going to have to eventually do. And we'll probably have to do it for extras mode. But yeah, that's currently what we have to do right now. So we're going to just continue extras mode and try and get that over and done with. So we're heading to World 4. Alrighty. How many items do we have? That's not what I wanted. Souvenir items. Okay, 17 energies. These are maxed out at this point. I mean, I haven't really used them. To be honest, we've been only using like the energy drinks and stuff for like healing. Anyways, it's onward with Mokabe. Hey there, AJ. Good to see you. Thought I could attack that guy before I got hit. There we go. We have health ability. How have you been? Hopefully your day's been good. If it's only just started, that's totally fine as well. Wow, just accidentally touching things really does a lot of damage. Come on, hit. I don't know why I was missing so much there, goodness. This is also going to be the first time I'm using this new avatar whilst, I guess, playing the game, so you probably won't see it change very much. Ah, really? Fighter is so finicky to use. Goodness, I'm already like taking so much damage. This is just me being touching things. Been stressed. Mum wants to go down to West Virginia. We got a house inspection on the 1st of May. House inspection's always a little stressful at times. There we go. Finally freezing him means you can't absorb him. I forgot how hard this extras mode can be when it comes to health management. I sort of know where all the gears are, so that's probably the good thing. But actually taking damage is kind of insane. Thank goodness when we eventually go into the true arena and whatnot, we won't be at half health, because goodness gracious, half health sucks. Touch something slightly wrong and you're just instantly dead, sort of thing. So many of these guys here. 1-up's cool, but I could really use the healing item. I won't deny. One of these cannon puzzles. Nope, too early. There we go. That's what we wanted. Don't accidentally shoot ourselves into the void. There we go. 3 items. As long as we clear the floor, that's okay. So if we die in the next floor, we'll spawn here instead. So. Oh god. Ice physics. Not fun. Gotta take this slowly. Anyways, we got all the energy spheres, which is nice. Guess we should be picking up these stars from time to time so that we can up here, so that we can at least try and gain extra lives. Yeah, this will be pretty much the same romp as oh god. The ice physics does not make sense. Gotta take this slowly. Flame doesn't have much of a reach. I thought it had way more of a reach, to be honest. Oh boy. There we go. Oh god. For a second I was like, if I die, I swear. It's the fat bats. Nothing up there. Alright, first level cleared. It's definitely more stressful when you've only got like half health. No. I thought I might have had it, but that's beside the point. Apparently a bunch of people in the Discord have been getting sick, I guess, from what I've seen this morning. Thankfully it's not me, I don't think. My throat was a little sore after Monday, but that was because I'd talked for like ages and I'm not used to doing that. But I can understand. It's a change of season. God, whip is not good here. Oh, the ice physics as well. At least tea seems to heal you a decent amount. definitely need a different ability though. Ah, it was a trap. Yay. Alright, let's try that again. There we go, that's much more smoother. Oh, I see, you need cutter. Oh well, it's only an extra life. If it was an NGC, I would have gone back and got some stuff, but... Anyways, I said the water level was the worst, but I forgot about ice physics in this game. So much worse. And it's not like Ice Kirby actually has resistance to ice physics, it's just... you can glide. Oh, really? I gotta get that guy, but he's like right there in the middle. Come on, this way. Where'd he go? He just vanished. Yeah, I'm gonna heal because I don't want to do this again. Doesn't even heal you all the way. How did that hit? Goodness. Ooh, that was close. Casually almost dead though. Trying to get through this level. What do I throw? Cool. Absolutely cool. I love spikes dealing lethal damage. Ice physics suck. Alright. We got the sphere, that's all that matters. Yeah, goodness gracious, some of these things do far too much damage for my liking. How is it? There you go. But yeah, there's not much I can really say about us doing this again. Just this is going to be a very long and drawn out section, I guess. Seeing this boot again reminds me that we have to do that forsaken level. which is gonna suck when we have to do it, but we gotta do it if we want that 100%. So it's... So it was in the title. I said I'd do 100%. But it's gonna be weird because I guess I've gotta play something else for Monday streams. Because we're now at that point where that we've finished all our amiibo training and we won't be touching the amiibos for quite a long time since we just did the tournament last session. Ooh. Wee. Like how they casually just put some traps there, like. Oopsie, I hope you remember to turn off stone or you're just gonna die. Die. Yeah, I can sense a boss coming. I guess at the very least, if we do run out of healing items, we can always just, Oh, thank goodness, no ice physics here. Mr. Haya. At least one benefit to these super level areas is that you can get a ton of, like... Get a ton of stars that aka means that you can get a ton of lives. Missed, no. But yeah, I guess we'll be continuing on with our Pokemon Silver Nuzlocke when Monday comes back around. And since we'll be able to focus solely on the Nuzlocke, we should make a lot more progress. Because we are still, what, only just getting out of Kanto? Not Kanto, Johto. We haven't even gone anything regarding the legendaries and stuff. Which is going to be interesting how that's going to work because, turns out Rock Smash was randomized into the pool, so I don't know if we'll be able to use Rock Smash to actually check the thing that we're supposed to check, you know? Gotta carefully not go into that portal just yet. Until I've collected all the stars. Alright. I don't remember this one. Obviously. Oh god. Suddenly I remember this one. It sucks. Thank goodness the wall of impending doom has the courtesy to wait for us occasionally. Oh, wait a second. I think I know what this is. This is just a gauntlet of all these type of levels. Ugh. Okay, there we go. It was, for a second I thought they were going to throw the boot at us, and then I was like, oh wait, no. Both of these are kind of bad. What if I just bring in the cracker launcher? I can, can't I? It's an item I have. Got 30 of them, why not? Let's give it a try. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Throws gun at enemy. If it work, it work, I guess. We didn't even take much damage from that fight at all. It sort of reminds me of some GIF I saw ages ago. It was like, I don't remember who was playing it. I think maybe Maximilian was playing a game, and there's a person who just unloaded a bunch of bullets into the other person, and they're just getting like knocked back constantly. And then as they're about to stand up for the last time, there's just this gun thrown in their direction. Oops, I think yikes, I did not hit the button at all in time. I was looking at the wrong screen. No. Hello, both of you. So we got Mimi and Elijah. Welcome. We're doing the, we're currently doing the extra mode for Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. How are you doing, everyone? I think we're doing all right. We managed to cheese one of the mini bosses here. The only thing that kind of sucks about this level is just the absurdity of ice physics in this game. Ice physics seem to be like absurd. I don't know what it is. You just slip and slide, like you got no tractions. Really bored, but I'm fine, thanks. Oh, that's a shame. Hopefully, I don't know how much I can entertain, but I'll do my best. But yeah, we're basically doing the extras mode for the Return to Dreamland Deluxe because we need in order for us to get the true arena, which is like the final hardest part of the game, we basically need to do the entirety of extras mode. And extras mode is not fun at times. Like it's a challenge, obviously, but like goodness gracious, having like half health doesn't help. When you get the key, go down. I assume this is in regards to finding something? True Arena is worse. Yeah, from what I've heard, they were like, oh yeah, so you know how 15 bosses were, you know, pretty hard, all in all. No, they added more bosses. There's like 22 or something like that in this version of Return to Dreamland. But there is a benefit. It's like one slight silver lining is that you can use items infinitely in this game. So you have infinite items as long as you have the items from Magoland. You can just basically save up as many items as you want and use them in those bosses. But we gotta do the true arena. We're trying to go for the 100% in this game. Because we went for the 100% in Forgotten Land when it came out, so it's only fair that we give Kirby the true arena experience. and show that people that Kirby's not a baby game. Oh boy, oh boy. Is that... It's not going down, is it? Nope, it's not. Oh, fish! By the way, it's a nice character. Did you draw it? Yes, I did draw it, actually. I'm just started using this new avatar. Like, I've been using the character for ages, it's me. But, like, I haven't been able to get an animated version of it for a little while, and a friend of mine basically had that be a thing. So, I've been testing it out, and it seems to be working well. Ice physics! I like how... Whoa! I like how there's just snowballs forming, but we don't know where they're forming from. Draw really good. Thank you so much! I'm glad that it turned out quite well. Because I was a little worried about certain things for it. Like it wasn't gonna turn out as nicely, but it looks like it turned out pretty well. I have been thinking of doing something interesting at some point. I need to make emotes for my channel at some point. But one of the sort of like big goals, maybe like when I reach a certain amount of followers or something like that, one of my things I really want to do is draw a bunch of emotes for every Pokemon that exists. Which is going to be hard, I'm not going to deny, but I'd love to make it like an emote set of all the Pokemon that currently exist at the moment. I think it'd be a really neat challenge. Do I want... Thank you. I've drawn a bunch of emotes for my friend over on their channel. They're a Twitch streamer as well, a lot bigger Twitch streamer. They go by the name of The Alchemist, spelled with a 0. So I thought, oh, I should probably draw some emotes for my own channel. Lol. I haven't been been neglecting my own stuff. Alright, There we go. Easy. Pokemon fan, nice, yeah. So, I plan to do... If you are familiar with, I guess, Scarlet and Violet that's coming out, there's... Well, it's already come out, what am I saying? There's an event raid that's happening for Typhlosion, which I plan to stream on this Saturday, well, Australian time at least. Because I am going for the living decks in all the games as best as I can. Oh, wait. I remember this. Ow! Okay, that didn't go as planned. Thank you so much for the follow, Mimi. No, I did it again. I'm supposed to do that. Might quickly heal. No problem, you deserve it. Oh, thank you so much. It's not blowing up. Okay, now it blows up. Goodness. Fun. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this guy. Go, go, go! Oh, I forgot this. don't know how good this weapon is against this boss. Well, it worked. Okay, cool. Thank goodness keys don't have a time limit, but... I don't understand how here Kirby be like... the ice physics are screwing me over. I can't... Don't pick up... I don't care. Does this look like the face of someone who cares? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Could have been done a little bit better, but you know. It work. But, well, what's... I should mention... Oh, yeah! I recently, yesterday, finished off, all the Vivillon patterns for Pokemon, Go. Not Go, Home. I've been, working on a living dex for, Home recently. And it's kind of crazy. I started, I think, last week, or something like that. Just, like, picking out all the Pokemon that I've had from the various gens and stuff like that. And I've actually only got, like, what, 100 or so to go? Like, a little under 200 Mons to go, which is, like, crazy to me. Favorite Pokemon? Should I pull out a list? No. I've got a lot of favorites, but if you were to say, oh, what's your favorite Mon? Let's see. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I would say, if you asked me, like, what's my favorite legendary, that'd be a lot easier question to answer. Because that, without a doubt, is Latios. He's my favorite. I'm a Gen 3-er. And if you ask me what mythic, I would say Jirachi. But favorite Mon's a bit hard. Alright, bye. No worries, Elijah. Thank you for dropping by. Wah! Okay. Okay. We may be close to death, but we got this. That's all that matters. We may die, but I probably should have healed while I was still up there. But I honestly don't really know what my favorite Mon could possibly be. I'm gonna eat one of these real quick. I've got so many favorites. I just enjoy a lot of Pokemon. Like, I think the easiest way for me to say what Pokemon I do like would probably, if you ask me, like, what specific genre Pokemon? Like, what gen or what Pika clone? I could answer that pretty well, but, like, when it comes to actually, like, answering the question of what's your favorite Pokemon, it's always hard for me. There's some really great Pokemon out there. But, I've recently been, I went back to, what's it called? Pokemon X to try and grab some, Vivillon, because it turns out that, well, first things first is just, like, for Vivillon patterns, Australia's got a pretty, solid pattern. We, at least at the bottom of Australia, we have, what's the word? The river pattern, I think? Which is... No, I wasn't fast enough. We're gonna try that again. By the way, Australia's so cool. Yeah, it's cool, except for like there are some minor issues like speeders. Don't like them. We have some pretty dangerous stuff down here, I won't deny. But yeah, let's try without an ability. That we might be a bit faster. Water has a bit of a slow startup. But we have like the river pattern, and it turns out I had a friend safari back in the day. No, seriously? Ah, I thought I had it. I'm gonna keep trying. I've got plenty of lives to do this. I don't want to really redo the level because that was a lot of really awful stuff. But yeah, so we have the river pattern, so I caught like a bunch, and it turns out I had a friend safari still, which actually had Vivillon just chilling in it. So it made it so much easier for me to like just catch a bunch of Vivillon, and then I went onto home and I was like, "Sup people, do you guys want Vivillons? I can give you river Vivillons if you give me all the other Vivillons." Yeah. What am I doing wrong? Goodness. I thought I was able to do this, but I'm just struggling. Favorite legendary is Giratina, favorite mythical is Darkrai. Favorite all among them is Mimikyu. I see a theme, but I mean, I don't blame you. Giratina's really cool. This part, yeah, it is kind of hard. The ice physics really doesn't help. And we can't, like, completely damage, boost through everything because... Okay. Ah! I'm so close and yet so far. Should pick water at the beginning? Yeah, we'll try water again. I think at least we can get... I think the problem I was thinking before was that water was... The dash is useful, but it was like... bouncing off things. Okay, that's a bit smoother. Okay, got it. We just literally needed water. There we go. I just thought it wasn't going to work because the first time I did it, it kind of sucked. That was... Turns out it was just me. It wasn't water's fault, it was just me. Just love ghost types. Yeah, a lot of ghost types are really great. Like, they all... There's not really too many bad ghost types if you think about it. A lot of them have just got like some really neat design or cool lore to them that you're just like, yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, now you give me the healing items after it's a bit late. But there was something interesting that happened this morning. Yeah, look at me. Hey, snowman. So cute. Last night I went to bed with sending off some Vivillon, and I was like, oh, I'd like an archipelago design. You look so happy. Yeah, Kirby likes being snowman. Wait. Oh, shoot. I was like, which way are we supposed to be going? But, somebody did send me an archipelago design, and I was like, oh, actually, no. Because I've seen a lot of people ask for the archipelago design. Ouch. This is a lot harder because we don't have much help. We can't damage our way through this. At least we can use a bit of the ice physics to our advantage. Whoa! Oh, I remember this. I remember dying here. Because I slid on the ice too much and I ended up getting crushed by the ice block. Which sucked a lot. I do remember that. Yeah, someone traded me the archipelago thing and I was like, oh, nice. And then I looked at it again, I was like, oh, this is level 100 and it's shiny. Somebody really wanted the river design. But the problem is I kind of I wanted to have my living decks not have shinies. So I'm gonna have to like... try and go for another archipelago design. Which isn't too bad. Ow. This is really not working in my favor. This vulnerability. Taking more damage than I need to. I love the expressions of your character. Thank you so much. I'm glad they turned out really, really well. I'm actually planning on adding a couple more because I still got a couple of keybinds. I just gotta decide what expressions to pick. I've currently got 7 so far. Wait, no. Grab the... You can always pick up Spark with the ball he drops. That is true. But I also have this. Why use electricity when you got gun? Yeah, exactly. Also realized I gotta fix up that little stream avatar. For some reason the face is transparent for some reason on the baby Chi, the male one. The Tamagotchi I guess stream avatars that are down at the bottom besides the Kirby ones. I've made those myself by using stuff from Streamer's resource, the Sprite's resource. But it looks like I need to do a little bit of touch-up. I'm hoping that when I have a little bit more time that I'll be able to go through and add some more custom stuff for the Tamagotchi so people are more inclined to use different ones. Because I notice a lot of the times that I've locked them to the baby ones if you're not following sort of thing, but as you follow you can gain points to get more. Notice a lot of people don't tend to change theirs. And I'm just like, I need some way to like let people know that they can change them. Oh. I kind of worked hard on them. I would love to see a lot more of them, but you know, I'm not a massive streamer, so I don't. Just seeing like more than like 4 people would be even a crazy experience for me in terms of like how many people are down here. But I'm always glad when people drop by and say hello. I know what's about this. Grab here. Hope you achieve your goal one day. Thank you so much. It's always good to achieve goals. He wanted the key, so I just threw it at him. I mean, you want it so badly, dude. Oh, wait, I remember this as well. Oh, they're so cute, look at them. Unfortunately, we have to click them out. I think on this level, I don't remember if there's a key carrying section or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure that, like, I slid. Because, you know, ice physics are ice physics. And I think I slid off and then accidentally just... And then just got crushed because I try to come sometimes when I got time. No worries. I'm hoping to, like, I should actually be editing these things, because I do have a YouTube channel where I put all the VODs later, but I have been a little, what's the word? Ooh, that was kind of close. I've been a little lacking in my time and effort of putting the stuff up I should. I finished Dragon Quest Treasures some time ago. Well, I didn't 100% it, unfortunately, but because it would take a very, very long time to 100% a game like that. But we got through the main story and most of the post-game, so... I need to upload the whole thing. Just take fire. I don't know why, but we might as well take fire just in case. Oh, I subscribed. Yes, you did, and thank you so much for the follow. Aha! There was a good reason to take fire. I smart. Oh, wait. I see. Luckily, you can try these bonus stages over and over again. And thankfully there's mecha, so that if we ever run out or we lose fire, we can always... Ah! Got stuck here. I might as well grab the star. Almost had it. I don't know what's better, fire or jet, but it's doable with both. I mean, well, not jet, mecha, as it's called. But I mean, mecha is essentially they got beam and not beam. They got jet and no! Ah, got stuck again. This is gonna take a while, but I'll get there in the end, hopefully. I've done this before. I did this in normal mode. I should be able to do that. Do it again in extra. I mean, it literally doesn't change. Oops. Aha, there we go. Alright, there we go. It's 2 done. Just needed a little bit of a different tactic near the end. I hate how enemies don't die immediately when you hit them. In this mode, it feels like you tap them and then they're still alive, and it does some serious damage. This ability's not great here either, unfortunately. How many lives do we have actually now? 43. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal. Definitely need to do some more Magoland to get all the items back when I eventually do the true arena. Review real quick. There we go. I just need to zoom over here. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Every Kirby game... I've played a handful of Kirby games, and there's a couple of true arenas I didn't finish. I know exactly what to expect from true arena. Oh, this level. I'm so close to death. You know what? Let's just reset our damage. I don't want to waste items. I think I do remember dying in this this section of the level because of ice physics, as you can see. I think what I did was I hesitated. I didn't get enough momentum. Oh, and this section too. That's what you're supposed to do. I think the first time I went through this area, I didn't understand. I tried to fly through the spikes, and I lost the ice ability, and there was just no way of me to recover that because, as you can see, the ice reappears when you leave this room, and there's no way to take this torch up there. Whoop. Whoa, goodness, the ice ability is not helping me here. I'm like sliding when I don't need to. Like that. Why must you be like this, ice? It's such a ability. Like, you'd think ice would, I don't know, make it easier to traverse icy terrain, but nope, ice just does the opposite. It makes traveling ice terrain even harder. The problem is, where do you find ice? Oh, in the icy terrain. Like, I'm all for losing lives. I know I'm gonna lose lives, but I kinda need these lives to stay with me for a little while longer. So I don't know. Unexpected VTuber debut. Hey, Alchemist! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I started using this last session during my Amiibo tournament. When I had, like, free reign of it. But yeah. The Alchemist has arrived. The one that I draw a bunch of emotes and other stuff with him. Thank you so much for dropping by, Chris. But yeah, the program that I've been using for this thing has been working really well. Makes me so excited. Yeah, it definitely, even just a slight movement is like, adds a lot of detail to it. Just a tiny little movement can just make things look a little bit more exciting than my previous stuff. Yeah, you mentioned on, I think, on the Discord that you had a bit of a stomach bug, right? What do we got? Sand is up there. I could grab sand, but I wanted to use this. I wanted to use this ability, it's so great. I guess I'll use it here, just... Because they added that ring around the festive thing, which gives it the look of like the Kirby anniversary. Anyways, we're fighting this guy. Gorilleth X is the king of the forever frosty mountains. His strong arms can create a forceful blizzard and his fists attack with blinding punches. Where did he learn such fierce fighting moves? Ow. Now it does a double in EX mode. Interesting, so now he does spikes as well. Also, yes, sand is busted in this game. They added this new ability and they thought, oh yeah, that makes sense. This is a useful ability. Oh, he's using the Spirit Bomb. Oh, that actually launches you too. What the hell? Wasn't expecting the launch. Need to come over this side. Come on! Yeah, no, I'm not gonna try and track that. Oh no! I'm in last hit situation myself. Come on, just need you to... Just need him to jump here once. There we go. By the way, they even gave high jump to sand. I didn't mean to accidentally made a sandcastle. Oh well, that's all that matters. That's because it's a rough course and gets everywhere. Yeah, they were just like... They added mecha, which is like a combination of jet and, I guess, laser? A little bit of laser. Not much, just a tiny bit of laser. And... they brought sand, which is the new ability, and it's busted, if you think about it. But I think this is not the first time Kirby has done something like that. I think in, was it maybe Triple Deluxe or Robobot? They added Archer, and Archer was busted in those games. Like, sure, not great for time, like doing speedruns, but if you just wanted to never die, it was like one of the best abilities, because you literally had an invincible shield, and you could shoot from behind the shield. Which is like, pretty busted. Hello brother, I'm back. I like how the emblem is apparently very important. It's been worth it. Thanks for being such a cool dude. Yeah, as I wear your face somehow. Magalore is just way too cute. Yeah, he be egg. Now we learn from important lore, aka the developers. I think when they were designing for the epilogue, they made it that the little horns, for the longest time I think a lot of people were like, oh, they're horns or like cat ears. But yeah, I think they've been confirmed they are ears, the little horn bits on his head, and he can wiggle them. Very important. Sometimes it's very important details like these that make a game much more... He has wiggly ears. Yep, we're on to World 5. Got 9 tickets from Magoland. Which we'll have to put in. Also, I like how oh yeah, they added that you can see Magoland in the background now times. Which just makes it funnier because you can see it before the whole finish of the main story. It's just casually just Magalore just making a giant amusement park because he can. Like where did he get all the resources for it? But yeah, I love how like this level starts off where it starts off like you in the first world, and then you take the warp star and now you're above the clouds and you can see the planet from below. It's just a little neat storytelling. Might want to grab Cutter. His character became even more cuter in one sentence. Yeah, all you have to do is add cat features. Suddenly the character is now cute. Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Seriously, it travels all the way. I'm almost already dead. We haven't even gotten off the first floor. This Cutter guy is really annoying. Can't really do anything about it. I know the lore of Magoland, but I won't tell you until you finish the epilogue. You haven't finished it. We've actually finished the epilogue. I think, when was it? It was in, 2 episodes ago? We, finished the entirety of the epilogue, and including platinuming all the, courses. Oh, then can I say it? I get if it's not too heavy of spoilers, I guess. Because I know there are a couple of people in here who either A, didn't watch the epilogue, or like... I don't know if they're planning to get the game, but... Yeah, there are some pretty big implications at the end of Mago. Of the Mago epilogue, that's for sure. And I gotta say, like, one of the big things that happened at the end of... Oops. Totally didn't see that guy coming back our way. But, I know for a fact that, like, the end of the epilogue added, like, the biggest lore dump of just, like, hey, do you remember that one thing? Yeah, pretty much, that's not too spoiler heavy, so I'll allow it. But, yeah, it's pretty crazy, for sure. Like, I think a lot of people, I don't know if a lot of people considered, Super Kirby Clash to be canon or non-canon material, you know? But yeah, I think that's probably what happened as well, it's just that Magoland is like a sequel to those games. Though it is pretty impressive that it's there already. Like, before the end of this game. That does cause slight continuity issues, but I guess maybe he was already building it at some point. Because I believe it's in the background, like, before you finish even the main story. It's not like it's a hidden detail or anything like that, it's just already there. But regardless, yeah. I think that was the biggest shock, was that the fact, that Super Clash is canon. Because I think a lot of people... I don't know if a lot of people dismissed it, or just were like, don't know where this fits. Because it is weird. Like, one of the big things is that, like, for some reason, I think I remember off the top of my head at the very least, Magalore already talked about this in Muse Bug in another game, I think. Maybe. It's been a while since I played Super Kirby Clash, I'm not gonna lie. Not to mention, I don't think I finished Super Kirby Clash. Perhaps that's something I should do someday. Go back to Super Kirby Clash now that we got more information on it. Plus, it's got great music, which, I mean, then again, like, did you expect anything less? It's a Kirby game. When does a Kirby game not have great music? But yeah, I think for the longest time, people were like, they didn't understand how Magalore was in that game. And also the fact, like, I think Bandana D doesn't even recognize Kirby in that game. I think it's like, oh, you're the new guy who came into town. And I was like, oh, that's odd. Is this not canon? Because obviously, as we can see from the main story, and obviously Forgotten Land, where it plays a slightly bigger role, Bandana D is definitely friends with Kirby, so it was always just a strange, that's odd. The real evil were the microcurrencies. Yeah, and guess who was running the microcurrencies? A certain egg. Clearly, he found an outlet. But I believe, what is it? It's a little bit... You can still play it without the microtransaction issues, but I can understand, like, why that was such a big drawback. Especially on the 3DS, that was a bit grabby. My English is pretty bad, so sometimes I say the wrong words. No, that's fine, that's fine. Don't worry, English is my first language, and I say words wrong all the time, so... Good on you if you can speak 2 languages and still speak English just as bad as me, because I speak English and I still suck. I learnt it recently, trying to improve it. No worries. It's always good to practice. And don't worry, I've seen... Whoops. Oh, far out. I just wasted that energy drink heavily. Oh, sandwich. Perfect. But yeah, like, I've seen some people who come into my chat, like a friend of mine. I definitely know he can speak English very, very well, but he's a fast typer. So, he tends to, like, just write really, really fast and just a bunch of misspelling and bad grammar. So don't worry, I'm used to seeing all sorts of manners of text on here. But yeah, it was kind of funny because technically Super Kirby Clash also comes after... anything down here? Comes after this game, obviously, but because I had played a little bit of it, I was aware of the whole gem apples, so playing the epilogue was like such a weird experience because I was like, man, this looks familiar, this looks a lot like a gem apple, that's kind of weird. And then I got to the end of the epilogue and I was like, oh my god, it makes sense somehow. How Laboratory be doing their thing again. And they keep getting away with it too. I like how you can just cheese that section. You're supposed to like maneuver between the 2 spike balls, but if you got Tornado, you could just walk over it. It's all coming together stuff. Yeah, pretty much. The fact that I know a lot of people say Kirby baby game, but seriously, there is so much lore in this game, and I would love to just dump lore to people. Like, I think recently this was a funny thing I saw. Where did I see it? I saw this on Tumblr, basically, where it was a poll saying, yeah, non-Kirby fans of all the things that happened in the official media. So this is because, yeah, Kirby has it has games, light novels, anime, it has a manga. There's actually a lot of Kirby stuff out there, but like somebody did a poll and they said which of these things didn't happen in like the Kirby like universe basically, and it says option A, Kirby beats up a cult leader. B, Meta Knight dies and went to the afterlife temporarily. C, King Dedede was crucified at some point. 4, Magalore attempted to romance a snowman. 5, Meta Knight spent an entire novel calling a butterfly daddy in Spanish. 6, Susie Holtman accidentally killed her own father. 7, Kind the fish got married in the anime and had 4 children. 8, King Dedede was possessed by an ancient evil, bracketed multiple times. Marx died from a clock exploding in his vicinity. Those are all the options. Which of them didn't happen in the Kirby games or things? And just how wild a lot of these things are. And the funny bit is that I've read a couple of the light novels, and as much as it's funny, yes, there is a part in one of the light novels where Meta Knight did die and go to the afterlife. It is an actual light novel. Me finishing this game with my 5-year-old sister. Yeah. Just... Oh, did you enjoy the squishy pink blob game? Here's the dark lore that's in it. Are you ready for it? Meta Knight calling a butterfly daddy in Spanish. Yes, that is also another one that is actually correct, but it's more of a translation issue. So, in said Afterlife novel, which I was talking about, there's a thing where I believe... how did it go? In the light novel, I'm just going to take a pause here because I need a break as well. Maybe I'll go and deliver those tickets. So, in the light novel, there's a scene, I think, near the beginning of the thing where Meta Knight ends up, I think, fighting against Galactonite. Well, Galactonite basically shows up for a brief moment. I don't remember exactly how that happened, but yeah, Meta Knight literally dies for a moment and ends up in the afterlife, and he runs into a butterfly. And the butterfly is called Pappy. And it's supposed to be a play on the word papillon, which is, I think, is it French? Like, you know how Vivillon, papillon. So yeah, it's French for butterfly. So the little butterfly is called Pappy, but the problem is that in Spanish, Pappy means dad, so, or daddy, like, you know, informal. So that's where the joke of, I guess, Meta Knight accidentally calling a butterfly daddy in Spanish comes from, because it's literally just a slight translation. Yeah, papillon is French, yeah. So yeah, it's called Pappy, spelled P-A-P-I. And we got next statue, please. Just grab that mask, head on off. And we got an extra maxi tomato, which is nice. Yes, I speak le baguette. Wow, le baguette. But yeah, that's where the joke comes from. But yeah, he basically ends up in said afterlife. And when he comes back, it turns out that's when another butterfly also comes back from the afterlife with him. And if you're familiar with recent Kirby lore, like from Star Allies and Forgotten Land, you'll understand what I'm talking about. Fights in Spanish. I can't remember which, what it was. If it's the, it was the anime, the English dub anime that made Meta Knight have a bit of a Spanish sort of accent, or like, I don't know. It's either that or like, maybe it's Smash Brothers. Oh, there's so many enemies, goodness. I don't have any abilities. Hope I didn't miss an ability in there. It was the anime, yeah. Ah, the anime. Kirby anime was certainly a trip. But I did enjoy it. I watched it in the Japanese dub. Oops. Oh well, I was close to death, I'll take it. But I watched it in the Japanese dub, and I definitely enjoyed it. It really was something. Yeah, there was some questionable episodes, but then there was some really hard-hitting episodes as well. Like, God, the Robo-Dog episode, that wrecked me when I was younger. Because, one, I'm a big dog lover, and just the fact that in the, I guess the anime, they make Kirby seem very baby-like. Like, he is super baby in the anime. So, like, a lot of things that happen in the anime that he just doesn't understand because he's legitimately just a baby. And I think like the first episode even like there's no mistake of like, oh, he might be like baby-like. No, I'm pretty sure that I think in the first episode of the anime, Meta Knight or something says that he was awoken far too early and he's still literally baby. Yeah, that worked out exactly how I wanted it to. Nice. I've always enjoyed Meta Knight. Meta Knight's great. I love Meta Knight as a character as well. I would say, I don't know, it's a toss-up between Kirby or Meta Knight, who's my favorite character. His backstory's sad though. Yeah. But yeah, it's also nice that I guess they gave such a backstory because there's a lot of I guess a lot of the games don't really have backstories for the characters per se. Like we don't really know where Kirby or such came into being. Like even Meta Knight's a bit obscure. Like just you'd be like, oh, I guess he's like a Kirby because he looks sort of like him, sort of thing. Are you kidding me? That clearly. There we go. Because like in the games, if you were just playing the games alone, there's a lot of things that are left pretty unexplained, which I guess makes the anime fun in its own way. I know there are a lot of people who won't ever consider the anime as canon. And I can understand why. There's a lot of things that the anime does that you're just like, no. I think like one of the biggest things that I don't like about the anime was the way DDD's portrayed. Like they make him like such a brat in that show. Which obviously contradicts like the version that's in the games. DDD of the games is so much better, and also he's gotten a lot better as well, I think. Pretty sure it was this one. Yeah, I vaguely remember because I had to do this multiple times. Yeah, I think it was like Superstar Ultra that gave DDD like his big closure moment of like being rivals with Kirby. Killed Escargoon so fast. Yeah, they did, didn't they? He doesn't... Need to wait a moment. I'm just gonna play this safe. Because I am very low on health and I don't want to do this again. He does show up in, here's a little neat thing. If you didn't play the spin-off games, I guess Mass Attack is considered a spin-off, if you think about it. But in the Mass Attack minigame, there's a little reference to Escargoon, which is, you know, super neat. And it's not like they've forgotten about the anime because recently, I say recently, but some time ago, they had I think what was it they did a website thing where you could get a wallpaper, which I have currently as my background wallpaper. It has all the Kirbys, including the anime Kirby, because it's holding a plushie of the two children, which I think they're called Tiff and Toff in the English. I don't remember exactly what they were called in the I'm at like minimal health. I should probably recover. I don't want to lose this ability because I can't open the portal if I do. But yeah, they definitely acknowledge Tiff and Toff. Yeah, they definitely acknowledge it. I think they're called Fumu and something else in the Japanese dub. But yeah, there's a little plushies of them, which is really, really nice. And I think back in the day of the 3DS, they did this thing where they had what was it? It was like an anime sort of thing where they had animations. They had stuff for like Kirby and Kid Icarus, if I remember rightly, which I thoroughly enjoyed. It was like a neat little thing. So they still acknowledge the Kirby anime. It's still a thing, but obviously there's some things they won't acknowledge about like canonicity, I guess, or certain things. Thing I love in every Kirby game are the final bosses. Yeah, that's something I think even nowadays. I think for the more recent Kirby games, the final bosses have been really solid. Like, I'm trying to think of the recent games, like if there's been a really bad boss or anything like that for a final boss, but a lot of their final bosses have been really great in just gameplay-wise, but I think more so story-wise. A lot of the final bosses in other games are either like the big bad that you've been hearing about, or like just a random dude who literally popped out of nowhere sort of thing. Oh, I hate this one. I'll have to concentrate a little bit. But yeah, I think of the recent bosses we've gotten in these games. They've all been pretty solid. No! Wall of Death, please! Void Termina was so neat. Oh yeah, Void Termina from Star Allies opened up so many questions. Like, way too many questions. I know the Alchemist is not a Kirby fan. I think their knowledge of Kirby is literally like my knowledge of Kingdom Hearts, where they only know like bits and bobs. And I think their only knowledge of Kirby stuff is literally me telling them like, hey, did you know about Kirby? Which is always fun. Yeah. I can't believe I didn't use these things earlier. Like, they're so good against these mini-bosses. Just chew through them. But like, it's always fun to like explain Kirby lore to people because they're like, I thought this was like a baby's game, or like, how dark could the lore be for a game where the main protagonist is literally a pink ball, and you're like, ah, naive child. Allow me to demonstrate how deep it is. My knowledge of Kingdom Hearts is also trash. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is confusing though, so I mean, it's a little hard to understand. My knowledge just came from like people explaining it to me a little bit, or just seeing like people talking about it, and like Wikipedia. That's my only knowledge. I haven't played any of the Kingdom Hearts games really. I couldn't get into them. That's like the extent of my knowledge, essentially. Doing pretty well. Baby game, watch the 230 video of pure lore. Yeah, pretty much. I just think a lot of people like to equate Kirby with baby game because, I mean, gameplay-wise, if you just play this normally, like in the normal mode and stuff like that, and not go for the completionist route, which... surprise, that's what I'm doing. You could mistaken it as a baby game. A lot of people can play this game pretty easily. It's a very easy to pick up game, but like going the completionist route is where it gets hard, essentially. Why is that enemy so big? Ah, the wind messed me up there. Yeah, the lore is always so great. And it's a big reason I want to go back and play some of the older Kirby games. Because I started at Squeak Squad, of all things. Which I know a lot of people are like, Squeak Squad? Nobody remembers that game. For me, the Squeak Squad was like my very first Kirby game, so it holds a special place in my heart. My friend who saw me enjoy drawing Kirbys in high school, because I drew Kirby back when I was, I think it was like the first Nintendo character I really drew properly, because obviously my drawing skills were not perfect, I will say. Whoop! Come on! Go, go, go! There we go. I think that's all that this is for. Draw a lot of Kirby characters. Nice! And you can see it by my handle flower Kirby. That was another thing that started it. Literally, my avatar used to be just a Kirby that was, that was just, I think, just had a flower on its head. I think I'm gonna die before I get to the bottom of this. My health is not great. Oops, I went the wrong way. Yeah. I had too little health to really get through this area. I think I should have taken stone as well. That might have helped. There we go. But yeah, they saw me drawing Kirbys and they were like, hey, do you want me to buy you a video game when I go to Europe? I was like, sure. So they bought me Squeak Squad. And I ended up finishing it in like, what, 2 days? And I was like, oh, I 100%ed it in 2 days. And they're like, Fia, I literally bought that 2 days ago. And I was like, I'm sorry, I finished it. It was too good. My friend was like, oh, you like easy games? Introduced me to Magalore 02 and Void Terminator. Yikes, that's certainly a warm-up. Well, let's see. Magalore is from Return to Dreamland, which I'd say is a decently easy game. It's not too hard. It's a good in-between. Would be the best way to describe this. 02, if I'm thinking right, isn't that Crystal Shards? I know one of my friends was playing Crystal Shards back in the day. I never got into Crystal Shards. I have an N64, but we didn't play Kirby back there. But I guess you can say no, that's not the ability I want to use. I want to use the that's the one. Yeah, it's on the Switch now, so, like, I missed out on the N64 because my dad was the one who bought the N64 and played it. It's where I learned how to play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, which, as much as there's really good Zelda games out there, Majora's Mask will always be my favorite. Yeah, it's now on the Switch with the Nintendo Switch Online. So I was like, maybe I should consider getting it. So it's on my list of games to play. I think Paper Mario 64 is also another game that I'm considering playing. I want to get a decent, like, catalog of the Nintendo Switch Online games to play. You know, because I probably want to not only play, like, a certain amount of them, and obviously as part of a bigger subscription, so I wanted to be absolutely sure I had a good chunk of games. Yeah. Crystal Shards is up there. We're going to probably play it. And probably, some of the older games too. If you're a Pokemon fan, you should try Mystery Dungeon. Haha, I am 20 steps ahead of you. I have played all the Mystery Dungeon games except for the Wii one. Because that doesn't count. The Wii one doesn't count. Nobody is to acknowledge the Wii one. This is gonna suck. But, you probably will say, like, at the beginning of my, Oh, I remember this issue. I remember having... I remember failing this a bit. Thankfully, there's no enemies here. But, at the beginning of my stream life cycle, I guess you could say, I, actually did a Mystery Dungeon randomizer. And by far, that was one of the hardest Mystery Dungeon experiences I ever had. And if I were to attempt it again, I would make it easier. I died 100 times in that one. I kept a tracker for it. It was my mistake to randomize the abilities of the Pokemon. I will never do that again in the movesets. Because, goodness gracious, I will not tell you how many times I died to Clefairy using Draco Media in giant one-room dungeons. I'm kind of close to death. Oh, pudding. Nice. Never saw that. Seems really cool. I might return to it at someday, but that's going to be in quite a while. There's a lot of things that are lined up in my checklist of things to do. And unfortunately, it was before I started saving vods. So, it's unfortunately ancient history now. Like, I don't have any evidence of the game whatsoever. But I think now that people have been working hard on making those making custom expression sprites for all the Pokemon, it'll probably be a lot more polished next time we try it out. But yeah, I think it was the randomizers for Pokemon Explorers of Sky. And I do have the Switch version of Rescue Team DX, which we played. I didn't play on the stream, but I played through that. And I actually made it through Purity Forest in that one. I've never ever done any of those really big dungeons, I gotta say. And like being able to do Purity Forest for the first time ever, because obviously in the original game that was hard. Like the original Mystery Dungeon was brutal. But I managed to do the Purity DX version, I think, with Charizard, and gosh, it got scary near the end, but when I finished it, I was so excited because I was like, I've never done this before, sort of feeling. It's definitely a great feeling to be able to clear a level that's that difficult. Alright. Is it the boss? No, there's still stage 5. I hate this boot. This boot's the worst. Meh. I knew that was gonna happen. I hesitated and I was like... like hard games, you should try Dead Cell. I don't know if that's in my Ah no! Seriously? Ah! I'm not gonna start from the beginning. No. I think Dead Cell's a first-person shooter game, or like a I don't know, a third-person shooter game. And unfortunately, those aren't my jam. I'm more of a how would I describe myself? Probably more of an RPG person. This is a lot of stars up here. It's not a shooter, it's a roguelike. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Please, no more shoe stuff. Because maybe it's Splinter Cells. That's the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Splinter Cells. That's a shooter game, I'm pretty sure. Oh, nice. Got a one up there. Punish the one we lost. Couple we lost. Basically, you die, you reset. It's a big variety of abilities, so you can use every game feels different. You might enjoy it. Give me a sec. Let me write this down somewhere so I can give it a look-see sometime, I guess. Who knows? Maybe I might like it, might not. Who knows? I guess that's the idea, is that you should try out different games from time to time. How do I... Oh. But there's a lot of games I do want to play on this stream. Because, like, for example, I want to go back to Dragon Quest, as a boss. Because I just finished Dragon Quest Treasures, so I would love to go back to play Dragon Quest 11. Because obviously Treasures is sort of like a prequel to that game. Pew 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 pew. Ah. Let me pew pew. There you go. Gotta be careful here, we don't want to die. Because if we lose this ability, we won't be able to get the secret here. Luckily, these super abilities tend to be quite OP. Love the little Magalore noise. Yeah, when you wear the mask, it makes Magalore noises. It's one of the few masks that have like the little sound effects, I guess. Though it doesn't make the exact same sound effects as him, it sounds almost like Kirby's attempting to mimic Magolor. Sort of thing. As opposed to him actually... Ooh, I need that ice cream. I always use it. Do you use the epilogue version or the regular version? I'm using the regular version till we get to Alcandra. Insert elevator sound effects here. Hey Void, good to see you. Use the one in Megaland. Ow. 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 Good thing we have a very resistant body. Alright, one of these levels again. Let's go. Oh wait, I know what this is. Oh no! I had the block in my mouth, so I couldn't make the jump. Thankfully, it just kicks you out here. It's 3 AM at my place. Yeah, that's a big reason why I've starting my streams earlier. I used to start them at 10:30 AM in Australian time. But after time zones became a thing. I hate this level so much. All the blocks conjoining freak me out. Myself. I literally had it. I was right there at the end, and for some reason I lizard brained it, and just I don't know, didn't float. Sorry, I hope that migraine isn't getting worse by me yelling into the mic. See this puzzle? I don't care. Ignore the puzzle. There we go. No, you're fine. We're glad it's gone. Gone away, really wished it went away sooner. Yeah, migraines can be a pain. And the problem is that migraines can be caused by literally anything. Hiya. Need it. That's not what I wanted. I need 1 star. I didn't want to waste too much time on this one because the platforming is a bit issue. Also, my body wasn't ready for the immediate change, was also tired, so that didn't help. Actually, I think that was the case. Yeah, sometimes bodies can be finicky. Like, I've had headaches just from a variety of just regular activities, essentially. Like, I've had a headache from drinking too much water, I've had a headache where I've, like, eaten too much. Just like really mundane things that you just do one too many times and your body's just like, hey yo, that wasn't fun. How about you don't do that again? Here's my warning message for ya. Anyway, enough about me. How goes the game? We are currently doing the extras mode of Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Speaking of water, I should grab some right now. We are about, I'd say we're about halfway through it. We basically want to finish extras mode because it's the only way to do the true arena, which is obviously required for the 100%ing of the file. I don't believe Magoland is required for the 100%. I hope not, because there is no way I'm going to be able to do Samurai Kirby. Because man, that is awful and my timing is awful. I have seen some hints about how to deal with that, like closing your eyes and just listening for the cue rather than looking at it, because you obviously can hear it faster, but yeah, it's rough when you're not great with reaction times. This bomb will do for now. Samurai Kirby is a thing now. So, if you're familiar with the minigames, ow, I thought I jumped there. Oh, that thing. Yeah, the minigame. No, not the actual ability. The one where you use a paper fan. Well, it's more that depending on your enemy, he uses different things. Like, I think he uses a paper fan against Waddle Dee. He uses a pie against Chef Kawasaki. It's like that sort of thing. I mean, I think, when you use the Mega Sword in this game, you can occasionally get the bamboo staff, so technically you could be a samurai. But yeah, there's a lot of, they added a bunch of, what's the word? They added a bunch of minigames. I can't really talk right now because I'm like focusing on trying not to die. There's a lot of minigames now in Magoland, so that's what this game added. So this game is obviously a remaster of Kirby's Return to Dreamland. But the added features are essentially I can't get over this DDT theme, it's so good. Oh! I've never gotten this one before! Check this one out! This is an interesting stone one. It's a bit of a spoiler of someone who's in the true arena. I'd never gotten that stone one. There's one of Mark's too, I think that's one I haven't gotten either. But that gold one, I think, is a rare one. You want the normal 100% or the music one? Oh, that was a Dream Buffet one too. You're getting a lot of stone abilities I haven't noticed before. I have to go back and get the 100% on the I chose the wrong ability for this fight. Oh wow, high jump, really? How to... Also the music one. Yeah, I think... By the way, I hate to be a pest, but I heard you guys talking about a Minecraft server. You guys have room for one more. Imagine doing true arena with high jump. Someone's done it. So, in terms of the Minecraft server, I believe if you just talk to Perry... you should be able to get access to it. It's a public server. There's just like some, you know, the... Oh, you can't inhale those? Okay. I believe if you just look on the that particular section of the chat stuff, it should also tell you like... It should tell you like what the code is and stuff like that is. Just the usual stuff, don't do anything that would cause major griefing and all that sort of jazz. I know there is somebody out there. There's some madman who's... I vaguely remember this. PV... Yeah, but it's a very chill sort of server. Like, death doesn't really have much of a consequence or anything like that. But I know there's a video back in the day when this game was still on the Wii, where somebody was crazy enough to do the... I think it's either the arena or the true arena with every single ability, like, possible. Like chill servers? Yeah, that's pretty much what this server is. I haven't been on it for a little while because obviously I'm taking a little bit of a break from it. Because me and another person just made a giant auto sorter. Kinda sucks that water is useful in this, most boss fights except this one. It's not so great in this. Yep. No, I didn't have a falling out. I just need to take a break. We spent like several months, I think, from what I recorded some pictures of the area for like, for the, yeah, I recorded like a picture of like the area for my friend, and like this is where we're going to make the thingamashiki, and it dated back several months, so we've been working on it for quite a long time. So we were just a bit burnt out, that's all. And also I've been distracted with doing Pokemon Home right now, where I've been trying to get the living dex, which I'm very, very close to it. I've only got like a little under 200 mons to go, but obviously a big portion of those mons are just like, you can shake the controller by charging it. Yes, you already know this probably. Oh, like actually shaking the whole controller. Because I know if you just flail, that does it. Let me try. Nice, well I hope to see you on the server sometime. Yeah. It's always hard when like time zones are such a mess. I wish that we had... Oh, it does work! Okay, so I think it's been a while since I played the Wii version, I'd forgotten about it. That makes charging it so much easier. Because I used to use plasma quite a bit in the old days. But out on Pokemon, also I'm a little upset that I missed the ball bag event. Oh yeah, I didn't go for that one. I was like, oh, accessory, cool. It wasn't too big for me because I'm just like, meh, that sort of thing. It was more the, I've been keeping up with those, doing things on the event raids. I skipped the Ditto one because I really don't need a 5-star English Ditto. I have a 5-star Japanese one, so I just don't need it. But I'm going to be doing the Typhlosion, the Ghost Typhlosion that's coming up this week. So I guess if you have time, you can always drop by and I can see if I can assist or like join you in doing that sort of thing. Didn't do the Rowlet or Oshawott, feels stupid. No worries. If you want me to give you a Rowlet or Oshawott so that you can have for yourself, I'm more than willing to breed them because I do have one of each for the living decks. And don't worry, I missed out on Charizard and Cinderace. I was still doing a playthrough of the main story. I'd like that. Perhaps I will. When are you doing it? So I guess Australian time, I'm doing it this Saturday at 9:30 AM. So similar time that I usually start these things. So if you're in America, I think that's Friday. But yeah, if you guys, I think, are both following me, so you'll probably see the notification pop up. Yeah, I'll be doing it on this coming Saturday because Friday at my time is I'm working, so I can't do it on the first day of the event. And also it gives people like a chance to come up with strategies, help you with the raid. No worries, I'm totally fine with people helping out with the raids. Anyways, we beat the boss. Oops. Never mind, we didn't beat the boss. The boss ran away from us. But the best bit is we get the best music in the game. Whoa, energy spheres are causing dimensional rifts to open up new spots, and what's worse, a giant rift made by the powerful Master Part has drawn forth the dreaded Grand Duma X. Grand Duma, what a cool name, it's so good. Oops. Oops, I missed. But yeah, the Grand Duma music was one of my favorites back in the day. Oops, I didn't know that's what it did. Ah! Not doing so well. I got a favorite Pokemon, not game. Platinum is indeed cool. I have to start memorizing these attack patterns because I'm gonna have to deal with this one. When I have to fight this guy in the true arena. Obviously I probably won't be using plasma, but you know. Oops, I was facing the wrong way. Ah, that Starfy messed me up. What's your... What name should I refer to you? What? Flower Kirby, maybe? You can just call me Fia. you had the names the other way around. Hard pick, like platinum emerald, heart gold, soul silver. I am not doing so well on this map. There we go, that's what we wanted. Oops. Guess he zips in too fast for you to attack. Oh no! I ran into the enemy! No! Ah, that sucks. I gotta start this fight from the beginning. Wasted a lot of items here too. Here is the only Twitch streamer I call by another name that's not shown. Yeah, I think I wanted to go for Flower Kirby Fear as my entire title, but I think it's a bit too long. My name is Mimikyu, but in the Baguette language. Oh yeah. Mimikyu. Because I know some Pokemon's names don't change too much. And some just change it to something completely different. Oh, that's... Is a really cool name. It is. But I'm surprised. Yeah, I can understand why your name had to go through a lot of stuff. It probably took ages to get the name properly. Wow. Close to death again. Wow, I'm almost out of healing items too. I'm gonna have to definitely do Magoland when I get a chance. Though to be honest, I probably would have a lot easier time for the true arena. The only issue is just having half a health bar really doesn't help in this situation. Other things with shooting pressures, what's my place? Ah. Yeah, that sort of thing is never great. Oh, it's a Gordo. Oh, that. Oh, apparently the Gordo disappears when I hit it. Where'd he go? No, I missed it. No, I had it. I could have hit it then. It sucks. Okay, just one more hit. We go for the finale. Alright, let's grab the mask for real this time. And as always, very important. Always gotta dance when you beat your enemies. I'm not gonna change it ever. Name's fine now, thanks. I'm doing a lot better. Yeah. Sometimes things just stick, even when you're feeling a lot better. You're like, and Void's also, like, also a cool name too, I think. Kirby always teabags. He said, no! Don't say it like that. Kirby is too innocent to teabag. So he has to do a victory dance instead. Would it be more insulting to be teabagged or have an entire victory dance after, like, dedicated to your defeat afterwards? You did it, Kirby. The law is back in business. It certainly is. And why are you still wearing my face, Kirby? You really have to stop doing this. Main reason the name changed is because it didn't sound right, or the name got teased or was used incorrectly. Oh, right. Imagine you just kill a literal god of destruction, then teabag on his corpse. Alcandra. This is another dimension. I wonder how they made the voices for Magalore. Alright, off we go. Hey you guys who haven't been helping me in this entire journey. That's the downside of this game. If you don't have friends, you can't get to see the other three play. You have to play as Kirby because obviously a lot of the puzzles are based around Kirby. Oh, I just love how in this game, though, it introduced Meta Knight walking around with his cape wrapped around him. I know they did that a lot in the anime, but, like, I think this is, like, one of the first games that he has the he's just chilling with it around his, body. Very snugly. I always use the Marcus a bit everywhere, but I stick too much to me. I like how Magalore like didn't casually mention that, oh yeah, this giant dragon still there. As we're just like out. The dragon looks like it's in another 3DS game. I think it does show up in it has shown up in some of the spin-offs, this dragon. It's called Landia. It's a... I don't know if important. It's definitely up there as one of those reoccurrences. Alright. That's probably what I remember in it. Yeah, as you can see here, Kirby, that dragon, its name is Landia. It lived on this planet for ages, but it's always been fast asleep. Recently, however, it awoke and went on a rampage. Please, Kirby, you must defeat that crazy dragon. I know I've asked a lot of you, but this is it, I swear. So yeah, we gotta go and defeat Landia. I don't know... Let's see, what time are we up? We're at the 2-hour mark. Yeah, Kirby, why are you dressed up like me? Identity theft is no joke, Kirby. Kirby's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm Magio. I'm Magwar. Welcome, welcome, how can I help you? Well, listen, Maglo, if you didn't want me to dress up as you, perhaps you shouldn't have made a mask that looks like you know? Is there... I feel like he has a mask where... Yeah, here's the other one. Kirby, take this seriously, Kirby, please. Yeah. Magalo, watch this. What? just being just. I think one of my funniest things about the mask system was what was it? I think when I was versing some of the CPUs, because obviously CPUs are CPUs in this game. There was an instant where there was I think a Meta Knight as a CPU, but he was wearing a mask of Meta Knight on top of his own face, and you're just like, bro, that's a bit redundant, don't you think? Actually, let's see if we can get some stuff from the park. We're running out of items, so. Waddle Dee with a zero mask, yeah. And we've got a mask of the Grand Duma EX. That's the best part about like getting all the different masks, is that all the other all the Waddle Dees that are wandering around start wearing it, and you have to wonder, do these Waddle Dees know what these masks are for? Yeah, I think I'm missing like one statue. Oh no, two statues by the looks of it. I'm gonna give this one a try again. I wanted to drop in while you stream, but I gotta work, so I'll catch you later. No worries, Void. Like I said, I start streams a little bit earlier now time, so you're always welcome to like drop in a lot earlier, so you can catch the stream a bit more. But hopefully we'll get a chance to do some more Pokemon on this Saturday coming up this weekend. Have a good time. I don't know what time it is for you, but hope you have a good day. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. I'm putting the volume up on my headphones to see if that... See if I can do this. But the problem is I think my TV is slightly faster than my capture card's volume, so I'm always behind anyways. Wow. I did not do good at all. What the heck? I got a 29. Yeah. That was awful. Oh well, I got some energy drink out of that. You gotta awaken the Kakura that hides in your heart. Pretty much. But I think the problem is that I'd have to like use my TV's audio over my headphones audio. Because the capture card is like slightly slower, but obviously in a timing minigame that's everything. Let's see. Yeah, literally it's just tome trackers that I need to get done. What else do we have? Yeah, we can't do that right now, and we haven't done this. Somehow finished it first once. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to do it another time when, probably in my own time. Anyways, let's try this one again. Because I do need to get this one done. Problem is that this one's super hard with these CPUs because the CPUs apparently just have like ninja reflexes or something like that. And sometimes they know before you do. There's literally nothing you can do. Oh, come on, I had that one. Oh, seriously, I'm 2 points off. If I'd just gotten that book earlier, I would have gotten it. It sucks. I need to check something real quick. Finished it first. Emerald Kirby. Yeah, you got enough points for it. I didn't have the Kirby ones available, only the Tamagotchi ones, but since I'm using backgrounds for Kirby, I was like, yeah, why not? Anyways, I have a feeling that the thing that just popped in is a bot. Yeah, the account's like made 2 days ago. And its birthday is apparently on the same day as it was made. No, thank you. Please leave. No bots, please. I need to do like a sweep of all the bots. Bots are so annoying at times. Alright. I'm gonna keep trying this one for a little while. Because I do want to see if I can get it, but at the same time I just need to... Goodness. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be winning this one. I'm just not fast enough. CPUs are so much faster than I am. Ah! Seriously? I had my finger on that one. This... I'm so mad. The Leon Guard one keeps stealing stuff from me. Ah, cool. The moment I banned one bot, 2 more bots just entered the chat. Fun. Who doesn't like bots? Give me 1 second. I'm going to just quickly do this. A nice little wall there. Where are the bots? Let me see. Here's one. I'm going to throw him over here where you can't see him. Throw that one over there. I know there was another bot somewhere around here. Is it on this one? Yeah. Throw all the 3 bots into the background where you cannot see them, and they shall be trapped in there for a little while. Anyways, I did awful there. It can be really annoying sometimes. Yeah, I've been thinking of going through... There's a list I saw on the internet of all the bots that can be banned. So I'm planning on, like, going through and just banning a bunch of them before they can do anything. There we go. So I usually do longer your streams. I try to go for the 4 to 5 hour mark, depending on how I feel. There we go. This mission's done. Nice. We can restock on a bunch of our items that we used up. Alright, tome track is done. That's done. Yeah, it's... Samurai Kirby is literally the thing that's holding me back. Play Bomb Rally. Have I not played Bomb Rally? What the heck? Oh, it's because I didn't have the skin for it, the Nightmare Wizard. That's probably why I didn't use it. Oh, I feel like I'm not sleeping tonight. Oh, that's a shame. Hopefully you'll be able to get a good night's sleep when you're able to sleep. Win only using reverse hits by swapping hands to right each time. After a return it with smash, consecutive victories. Okay, so I need to go get the Nightmare Wizard outfit. Is it this one? I like how it doesn't even use, like, I think his regular sound effects, because he's shown up in more recent games. They just use, like, GBA sound effects, I guess. Let's just play on normal, easy mode first, just to get it done. Because I can't remember if I've done easy mode on this. I feel like I would have done this. Oh my goodness! Meta Knight wearing Dark Nebula. Somehow easy is... I have to use... I don't know what level I have to use the reverse hit on, but I gotta practice. It's really iconic for the Squeak Squad players. Yeah. It certainly is. Yeah, let's take this mask off because I don't like it. But yeah, I bet there's a bunch of people who... Because Squeak Squad is not the most common game out there. So I bet you there's a good hunk of people who are like... Who is it? Who's this guy? That's the problem well, it's not really a problem, but that's a big thing nowadays. Like, you can see here, just look at all the characters. Like, obviously the top... Like, a lot of these characters, if you hadn't played some of the other Kirby games, you just have no idea who they were. Which is a big reason that when I was playing through this game, I was like, you know what? I'm going to try and see if I can play all the Kirby games and have them recorded on my YouTube channel. Just like, you know, for people like have never played it before. Return a bomb at last moment with a smash hit 3 times in a row. Okay, so smash hits need to hit it a little bit early. And win only using reverse. Win 2 times on level 3. Okay. I think this will be a better one to do the reverse hits on because it's a lot faster. The enemies. And also I need to practice getting the smash hits off. Okay, that's a smash hit. I was like, Kirby, please! Oh, I don't think I got 3 smash hits off. Because the opponents got taken out before I had a chance to. But I did get the reverse hit one, so we got that one out of the way. So now we just need to win twice on level 3. Oh, dang it. I tried to go for another smash hit, but I wasn't able to. Wow, level 3 gets fast. Oh my goodness. Meta Knight's like, yeah, I'm so cool. As he holds a frying pan. Alright. Oh, nice, we got this one done. Okay, so we need to get a smash hit twice, and I think the best time to do that would be to do on level 3. As much as how hard level 3 is, it seems that the opponents are more consecutively going to go for smash hits. Oh! I wasn't fast. I was trying to go for a reverse hit there. Yeah, unfortunate. Go for that smash hit, makes it a little difficult. Oh, Meta Knight's out this time. Okay, I think I got the smash hit off, but... No. Oh, oh no! I almost had it! No! I was so close. Do I have to win? After a rival smashes a bomb your way, return it with a smash hit. Oh, so I have to reverse it. Okay. Oh well. This is a nice change of pace from what I've been doing, so I'm enjoying it. That's all that matters. No, I almost had it. I tried to reverse it again. It's just DDD. No! I hit the A button too late. I'm gonna get this done eventually. It's gonna take me a while, so if you needed to go take a break or take a drink, I'll do that now. doing it too early. No, DDD keeps messing me up. But the thing is that I've got to win this twice. That's one thing. But like, it seems like the CPUs aren't as inclined to use smash attacks as much, unless on the higher difficulty. So I'm like, thinking this is still the optimal play is to do it. To do it here in level 3. I think I got it, but I've just got to win now. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Meta Knight and us are on the opposite sides of the field. There we go. I got the win at least. Now I just got to win the next round. Yes, I got the smash for a smash. Nice. Okay, so all we have to do is win this next round. Which is easier said than done. I can easily just mess this up. But at least I don't have to go for the risky hits, I guess. Oh no! There goes my this streak. Dang it. Thankfully you can skip straight to the end. So I gotta start again. I've got to win 2 times in this one. DDD out for blood. Goodness gracious. DDD, please. Is this all pent up rage? Okay, we got 1 win, so now we gotta do it again. Also, these are the world's strongest frying pans, gotta say. Alright, gotta win this round. Oh my goodness. Don't you dare, Meta Knight. Oh, there we go. Whew. Nice. That's all bomb rally done. I can't believe I didn't do this. I thought I had this done, but I guess I didn't. At least this helps refill our energy drink and tomato count. Because we definitely need more energy drinks. We burnt through so many in the main game. Yay, nice. To celebrate the completion of 90 missions, a gold 3 mage sister statue has been built. Retaliator Francisca, Retaliator Flamberge, Retaliators and Partisan. And I can hear those people who have been, our next door neighbor has decided that right now is a good time to mow his lawn. So I can just hear it revving in the background. He started before I started streaming, and now he's just started again, I guess. It's not fun. So we just gotta get Samurai Kirby done, which will be difficult to say the least. I have heard that if you do fail in hard, the AI gets a little bit easier, but I'll probably have to do that in my own time, not with a lawnmower going off behind me. Let's try another tour. I know this is cheap, but yeah, I'll take this. I need these games to be something I can actually win. And Samurai Kirby and Ninja Jojo are not one of them. Oh, I messed that up. Wow, whoever's the blue Kirby, I think it decimated me. I did so poorly. Oh no, Meta Knight did better. I can't get over Meta Knight's face who's just wearing that mask. Yeah, Ruben's had enough. Oop, did a little bit late. But I got the best score out of the group, so that's still good. That lawnmower in the background is really aggravating. I can't focus. I can barely hear the game. I have to put a volume up on my headphones so I can hear. Nice, 2 of the CPUs got fooled. A bit early. Meta Knight's falling apart now. He's missed 2 of them already. Oh, this one. Oof. Blue Kirby might have won this. Oh, I won because I got all of them. I didn't miss a single one. Nice. But it was close. We just practiced this one. We got this. 2 more to go. We just gotta win this tour. We literally just practiced this a moment ago. If we get Meta Knight and Blue Kirby out now, that would be good. Oh no. Blue Kirby's gonna make it his mission that I don't win. Holy shoot. Okay, there we go. I gotta say that was really close, honestly. Blue Kirby was out for blood. But that gave us a decent lead, so as long as we can take out Blue Kirby the most, we can still win this. Ah, dang it! Blue Kirby stole my points. No, I missed! No, I don't think I had it! No, I don't know what the points were. No! I think I lost! Please! Because it was double the score. No, I lost by 100 points! Dang it! Oh, so close. Ah, that's a shame. At least we get a lot of points for this. Alright, I think it's time for us to head back to the main adventure. We've restocked a little bit, so it's time to head back. Nope, wasn't fast enough. I think if I had... How did I light this again? There you go. Ah, that enemy messed me up. I don't think this is the ability for this thing. There's a fire enemy nearby, so I'll go for that. Wow, we're taking so much damage already. Oh well. Start again. Wow, look how much damage like that one shot did. Like it's... Get the mecha's fast enough for this part of the fight. But yeah, I think fire is better here. Go. Ah, that enemy right there at the end. This annoying little guy. Such a pain. This is hard. Especially the damage. The damage is so much. There we go. He takes so much damage from that. Oh, it isn't... There isn't even a, like... There wasn't anything even up here. I thought it was for a orb, but it's literally not for anything at all. Dang it. A waste of my time. At least I made it to the next area, even if I'm at, like, no health at all. Oh, I think I remember this one, at least. You gotta time one of these, very carefully. Yeah, it's this one here. We gotta time very carefully. There we go. There we go. Nice. I think I remember missing that one the first time I did it here. Nope, too early. Get out of this room, so if we die, it's like every room's a checkpoint sort of thing. Oh wait, I feel like I missed something. I think I may have missed something. I was like, something looks suspicious down there, and I only just registered that until, like, after I entered the room. That's just a healing item, I think. Let's hope so. Oh yeah, because these bombs are here, so... That means there's 2 spheres up ahead. Okay. No, I meant like in a previous room there was a thing that looked like a secret room. But it looks like it was just might have just been stars or something not important. Oh, here we go. Healing items. Thank you. That's what we like to see. Searching for my headphones so I didn't see. That's okay. Thankfully, it looks like it wasn't anything important. I think it might have been just like if you wanted to get extra stars or maybe just a Magoland ticket, but that looks like that's all it was. I was worried that it was an energy sphere, but the fact that this is in the level means it's all good. Just remember that there's healing items somewhere. Thankfully, for some reason, these enemies are dropping so much healing items, which is kind of nuts. Because I know in the... regular, or just in this extra mode, food is so scarce. So... Ugh. Such a workout on this treadmill. Okay, there we go. A little scary, but we got it. What have we got? Oh, sand is here. Yeah, sand does so much damage. Cool. Oh no, I don't like this. Hey Nux, good to see ya. Yeah, we're now using an actual more animated model. I've been working on it last weekend, and this is currently the result of it. I'm using the same program that the Alchemist uses. So what Cress suggested I use something like this, and it's worked out pretty well. Looks really cool. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that you like it. Alrighty, that stage is done, thank goodness. But if I remember rightly, there's not too many more stages left, because I think, if I remember... Well, okay, so there's 5 stages in Egg Engines. I'm pretty sure in the last level there's only like 3 levels, so... I mean, it comes with a sort of massive boss fight, so... Oh, I know what this is. This is the squishy one, ain't it? It is. This level's a little precarious, to say the least. But I gotta say, the music for Egg Engines, a lot of the music's great. It may not be my favorite level to play or anything like that, but the aesthetic and the music's pretty great. But it also, like, raises a lot of questions, doesn't it? Like, why has this place got such advanced technology despite literally being right next to a volcano? I have a feeling I needed ice for some reason. Volcano-based... I'm gonna grab ice real quick. I just dropped volcano-based technology. Well, here's the other thing about, like, the idea of volcano-based technology. If you've played Forgotten Lands, there was also another location that was right next to a volcano using volcano-based technology. No. So, odd coincidence. Take this slowly. Can't reach it! Too short. Using Waddle Dees on treadmills. Yeah, Waddle Dees have had not the best track record in this whole sort of thing. Also, we don't know what these guys are. They're not really Waddle Dees. They're some sort of... They act like Waddle Dees, but they're some sort of weird hybrid. Alcandrondes, maybe. I definitely should have brought water. I still got it, but... Man, is that rough. Oh, you looked something up? Oh, I must be wrong. I thought this level was the one with the squishy things, but I guess not. They're called How Candle D. So they are essentially like Waddle Dee, but not 100% Waddle Dee. Like, the music here is so good. What the heck? This underwater section? No, the spaghetti. Got it. It's all chill. We got the spaghetti. We gotta keep the stone ability. That was the bit that we have to be worried about, because we need it for this one puzzle right here. Power candle, sorry. No worries. Fish, stay away. Those fish are so annoying to deal with in the water. Because Kirby can only shoot, like, really in rudimentary directions. So, like... shoots better bubbles with the kind Mine masks. Oh! Interesting, I didn't know that the actual masks did affect gameplay. Nothing to see here, guys. Just a pink puffball. There we go. My mask. Mine's mask looks like Kirby's pogging. Maybe there's a good reason we shouldn't use it. Yeah. There's a boss fight coming up. People casually forget the Leaf is a really, really good ability. Like, I understand that Sand is so much better than Leaf, but... Man, did Leaf get treated bad. Need to get into the Kirby, classic Kirby's. Been on my bucket list for a little while. Oh yeah. Well, I'm sort of on the similar page as you, Nux, because I'm planning on playing Kirby Crystal Shards and some of the older games that have now just come out on the Nintendo online thing. Uh-oh. Stay back. Don't touch me. You see this controller shaking? Ah, this is the power of my aura. Probably doesn't kill them. Okay, it takes like 5 hits and shaking controller. Go away. Things are so annoying. There we go. Now we can deal with them properly. Bye-bye. But yeah, I think the original Kirby is available on the Switch, like, through the Virtual Console. And Kirby 64, which is aka the Crystal Shards. I think those are the only 2 games so far? I'm not sure. But yeah, they've been on my bucket list too. The earliest Kirby game I've really played was... I played a bit of, was it Nightmare in Dreamland? Like, I think when we were at Cress's place for a bit, but I didn't finish it. So I wouldn't count it as a completed run. So my oldest 100% completed run is Squeak Squad. Oh boy. More treadmills. Sort of running backwards so I can get a better sight on what I need to do. I vaguely remember there's a treadmill section which had something important behind it, you know? No, I don't want to get rid of my plasma ability for that ticket. There it is. I remember it. That little area right there. Just got the Switch online with the N64 GBA, a few more Kirby games on them. Okay, so there are a couple more Kirby games on it. I wasn't sure. The bomber is not helping. Oop, our first double battle. Luckily we can hit both of them. I don't know which ability we need. Can't remember if we need both. Oh, I guess we can technically use both of them. No worries. Corpses don't deal damage anymore. Thank goodness they got rid of that. But, you know. Honestly, I would have jumped down there and been like, ah, if I missed it. Oh, you know what time it is. all the stars for them extra lives. It's kind of interesting that there's just regular enemies around here too. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. They probably don't have time to make like a Halcandrian version of every single enemy in the game. It would have been cool though. Come on, there we go. Grapes. Onward to the next dimension. No, swimming. Cannonballs do more damage than everything else in the room. God, am I gonna just die from the sheer damage output of everything in here? Oh. Yes, I am. I went the wrong way! That kind of sucks. I was already pretty heavily damaged, so it's okay. But it's good to know that water is apparently the strongest thing in this world and can disintegrate cannonballs. There we go. We got through. A little touch and go down there, but. Oh, hammer. It's been a while since we've seen hammer. I feel like hammer's not that commonly found. We'll heal up though. Man, we've already taken so much damage, like we're already almost dead. Can you not? can't see. There we go. I literally need like one hit, but I just can't see because the screen's upside down. That's probably something that I can't handle. When screens are upside down, I just don't understand. Everything suddenly is no longer makes sense. I'm just like confused and I can't do it. Alright. Time to get out of here. That was a bit late. Well, we have 55 lives, so we should be okay. Alright, 2 more stages here. Problem is that these stages are getting quite tough, so... definitely wearing me down very quickly. I can feel my commentary is getting a little lesser because I'm just getting a little bit fatigued. I'll try to do my best though. This is one of those really big levels where there's just so much stuff to grab. I'm gonna try and push through as best as I can. Work out at all in my favor. Oh, we still got the energy sphere, that's what that matters. Surprising how much health Cherry recovers. Can't wait for the final boss. Well, I'll try my best to get there because I won't deny I am getting quite tired, so hopefully I still have it in me to actually fight said final boss. At the very least, I hope all of you can understand that I most likely won't be doing the true arena today. To the surprise of no one, I'm pretty sure. Final boss is going to definitely suck, I'm not going to lie. The fact that we're going to be doing it on, like, what? Half health? When every enemy can literally just 3-shot us. definitely gonna be tough. Oh, we might be able to get an extra life there. Nice. Oh, perhaps it's a good thing we do have 50 extra lives. No! Oh! Oh god. That's too close. Cannot see. Okay, we got all the energy spheres though. So even if we do die in this area, we have all of the spheres. You can't take these spheres out of my cold dead hands. That was a bit close near the end, but that was not bad. We managed to get through that without too many casualties. Just gotta stretch a little bit, stretch my arms and such. We're probably gonna die like in the first second of this stage, but that's kind of understandable. We're so low on health. It's not even funny. It might be best if we just take the L now. 4 more levels and 1 boss. Technically 2 bosses, because we have to fight the boss for this level and then the boss for the next level. And the next level's the final boss is pretty big. So we're going to have to see how well we can do. And this is another heavy spear level. A lot of spheres here to try and get. But yeah, we managed to do extras mode in like, what, 2 sessions? So it's not bad. I mean, the main story took us a little around that amount of time as well, I think. So we can easily clear the stages, it's just that we die a lot more frequently because, you know, we only have so much health to work with. And besides, we were like, what? We were like drowning in lives in the main story. Close your eyes, kiddies. The music's good. Yeah, Egg Engine's got some pretty sweet beats. which is funny. Oh, this is the level that I was thinking about. This is the squishy level. It has these intermittent squish stages. Oh no! Ah. It might not be worth it. We haven't gotten too far. Know the D's. Yeah. I think the funny thing as well is that I think if you go to Magoland, what Magalore has a counter for how many Waddle Dees you've killed. I just saw like somebody. Yeah, I have to kill them again. Unfortunately, I messed that up with getting the energy sphere. I saw it, and then I just totally like zoned out. I guess it is a testament to how tired I'm sort of getting. The thing is that they either die from my hands or the game's hands, so there's nothing I can really do to save them. They're just in a very, very awkward location. That mecha guy is going to be annoying. Okay, he's going up at least, so... At least we get an extra life. Okay, let's try again. This is going to be hard, this level, because I know there's a section where I often would damage boost to get through it, but I can't do that really as much this time around because, I mean, I don't have the ability to damage boost as well, because as you can see, everything literally puts you at death zone. Wow, that was a mech shooting me from behind. For some reason I thought that wasn't going to hit me, and I just sat there and took it, which was a very, very bad idea. I'm trying to remember how I did this. I think what you're supposed to do is throw the key, but it's just a lot easier to just damage yourself. I think the intended way is to throw it and you're supposed to like either invincibility frame your way through, but Yeah, there's usually a cheeseburger there, but now it's just a star. There's a reason we're waiting. Because there's a hell room here. Secret hell room. Alright, back to dangerous squishing room. Thankfully I remember that one specifically. I always remember sucking so much in that particular room and getting that thing when I was a kid. To the point where I think I've got that room sort of memorized at a point. I'm not gonna say I'm a genius or anything like that, but I think it's just I've seen that room far too many times in my childhood. Crazy how you can skip most of the level using the Invisi Crystal. I'd like to get that one up, but I'm not going to risk it. I literally only have one more. One more thing to get. Yes, this is one of the few rooms that can kill you right at the end, too. So it's probably a good thing we resetted that, because imagine having to run through that all over again because we missed the one at the beginning. But that's all of Egg Engine's done. All the energy spheres collected too, nice. Problem is, hopefully there's a Maxi Tomato in here because I'm kind of low on health. Okay. Thank goodness the game's not that cruel. It's alive. versus Metal General EX, forced to work security long after its master's death. This robot uses AI to maintain itself and control the machines of egg engines. It has a wide variety of advanced features, but still no heart. Oops. Didn't realize. This isn't the best ability for this fight. I do like how, as it takes damage, you can see the damage. Oh wait. Well, I can't really move, can I? I'm on fire, go away. Oh. I didn't see the electric thing on the ground. Sorry, my leaf's stronger. Surprise! Round 2. This ability's not going to work for us here. Oh, we should read this, right? Versus HRD3. Drawn by the mechanical energy here, this ancient war machine crossed time and space through an interdimensional tunnel. Get ready for a dream battle with a king-sized warrior of steel. Problem is, I'm not getting much opportunity for attack. Oh, fighters, not great. What am I supposed to do? I can't hit him. I guess I should practice this one because, like, I'm gonna have to fight this eventually. Like, I have so little opportunity to hit him. Ah, boy. Thank goodness he takes a lot of damage. I just realized the star does a lot of damage, so I just gotta play this safe. Never mind. Yeah, it's the Forgotten Land. They added a new thing here where they added a Roar of the King. I mean, it is a giant penguin, right? I've used up so many items on this fight, I don't know what I'm gonna do for, like, when I have to, like, fight the final boss, goodness. Faked me out. Doesn't matter. Took him out. Whew. Wow, we don't have many items. I don't know what I'm gonna do when we get to the final boss. Welcome back, Kirby. From here, it's just hop, skip, and jump to Landia's mountain lair. Kirby, you really have to stop wearing that mask. I don't know what it is about this mask, but it's really disconcerting. Like, I don't even look good in grey. Alrighty. Only one area left. Kirby, I feel concerned. I don't know what you're talking about, Magalore. What's wrong, Magalore? Dangerous dinner. Also, Dangerous Dinner has a great music too. Like this area alone. I think they use it in one of the arenas for a later game. That's why it's so great. Anyways, we're going back to Magoland. And cashing out tickets. Perfect. I got the Metal General EX. From what I know, we've got all the masks. Okay, so I can only see like maybe 2 more for story mode, and then I guess the last ones are for like finishing off Magoland? Question mark? So, I'm wondering what the last statue is, because that's the most... Oh, maybe it's something from Forgotten Land. That's probably what this one is. But I guess we'll find out. Anyways, Back to serious mode. Got Lance. Lance's dash attack is not a dash attack, it's a throw. Almost already dead. Those flying monsters were flying straight at me. Ooh. Wow. Somehow the cherry environments are very diversified. Yes and no. Like, it's a very standard Kirby affair to have these type of levels. But usually the lava level isn't the last level of the game, is what I would say. I was being ironic. Oops. I want that. But yeah, it is kind of interesting that, I guess, the lava level really isn't usually the last level in Kirby games. Usually, what we did at Nutty Noon would be what the last level sort of is. Like a nighttime level, or like... double damage there. Oh, this is not good. I'm like about to die. Pocket sand. Okay, at least there's curry here. That would make things... would have made things a lot more frustrating had we not had any health. Nope, that didn't work at all. Try again. I did way too much, Now we just wait for this guy to come over here. So that he doesn't disrupt our plans. There we go. Took a little bit of time, but better safe than sorry. Especially since we're low health, and if we lose the water ability, we just can't get that thing at all. Thought eels were the only things around here. Now we have magma eels. Ow. That clipped me. I didn't think that guy would clip me, but he did. Oh, I remember this. This is annoying to do. I'm gonna have to get rid of water because it's easier to do it when you're running. Nope, too early. I remember suffering through this a couple of times. Gotta be careful though, because we're at very low health. No! Okay, so we also don't want to hit this button at the end until he's across. I might quickly heal just in case. Because if I die, I get sent all the way back to the beginning of that level, and I don't want to get sent all the way back to the beginning. Because it would suck. And be more time consuming than it needs to be. Good thing we can use our breath to unlock that. This is going to take a couple of times, though. There we go. Okay, that wasn't as bad as it could be. I think it took us a lot longer in when we did it in the main story. The Magalore hat works well with this ice cream cone. Even in a volcano, there's bowling. Wow, that did so much damage. Heck. Goodness, there's food in there. I don't know how many of these pocket dimensions we have left. I think we only have, like, maybe this might be the second last one, but we'll see. Didn't go as planned, but that's okay. Grab the lever, please. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was tense. That was a bit too close. Didn't realize how much damage it took then. Yeah, I think this is the second to last one because I'm pretty sure we fight all of them all at once in the last one. There's like one last ditch effort to take us out, but I might be mistaking it. Might be thinking of the epilogue. I think the epilogue had us fight all of them as well. Where are we up to? We're at the 4-hour mark, so this is the last hour. We're gonna do all the challenges in here too. probably do that in my spare time because I've already did them once, and they're exactly the same, I believe. So there'll be no need for me to do them again, except for the Kirby one, which we failed to do. Ouch. Let me do that. Can I just do this? Yeah, I can. Here's an example of sand being busted. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that was close. Problem is I can't see what this block is doing down there. Oh wait, I need ninja. And that's just outside. Easy does it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Sans Animates. That's how you say it. Thank you so much. Lower. Nope. Okay. Too low? Right there? There we go. Hello. We're currently doing the extras mode of Kirby's Return to Dreamland. We are at the second last stage, and hopefully we'll get it done in time. But wow, oh, that was not a smart decision on my part. I'm gonna get out of this room though. Yeah, it's been a tough road, but we're almost there. No, it's high jump again. We're gonna... I do remember this room. This room sucks. Just beat the Magalore mode a few days ago. Nice! I think we 100%ed it and platinumed it, 2 sessions ago? Yeah. Ooh. That was close. It was definitely fun, Magalore's epilogue, for sure. It was definitely a big change of pace too, just... Light bulb. Can you get rid of this enemy before I produce... Yes sir, oop, gotta go. No worries, thank you so much for like the dropping in. Hopefully you can watch the VOD or catch us another time. But thank you so much for the follow as well, Sans. This is like the one part of the game that you need to use the floaty. I bet you there's a bunch of people who didn't know you could use the floaty. Oh! Oh boy, I just realized. I haven't got a good ability to get through this room. Ooh, only just made it. That was a bit too close. This hammer's cool, but this hammer's cooler. Hopefully there's some food around here though. Could use with it. At least we're getting some good extra lives before the final bout. Two extra lives here. Wow! Burn your city. These things need to go away. It's just one for these ones. Just don't want to die because I'm at very low health, unfortunately. And the game's decided not to give me any healing items. These little, I don't know what they're called. They're called birdie birds or something like that. Beetle birds in the regular... in Dreamland. I don't know what they're called here, but they're really annoying me here. I'm trying to focus! It won't let me focus. Thankfully, the enemy here dropped an ice cream. Like, just when I needed it. Alrighty. Go down. Just one more level? Yeah, pretty much. Like how one of the abilities here is sleep. Oh boy, let me just choose sleep. That's gonna help us fight. Just 5 more minutes, please let me sleep. If you must wake me, just shake me. Screen, please. What should I do right now? I'm not sure. You could keep watching. We're almost there. Oh, are you saying it's getting late for you? Because I can understand it being very late for some people. Like, it's getting even, like, a little exhausting for me. Usually I go between, like, the 4:30 sort of mark. Occasionally I'll go 5 hours, but... Oh, it's 6 AM here. Oh, ooh. Hope... I'll try my best to get the final boss done. Problem is the final boss is a very long boss. Hope you don't have anything too important to do today. Or whatever the reason you need to do. No, don't worry. I'm probably not asleep today, so it's fine. All right. If you say so, but please make sure you get some good sleep. I don't want to be held accountable for people's lack of sleep. Another 5 spheres here. Is it the final gauntlet? I just have a dentist check at 2 p.m. Okay. You could probably take a... Could probably go take a snooze before then. Reminds me I haven't gone to the dentist for a long time myself. I should probably do so. I think our families usually goes all at once, so... Oops. I looked over to see the comet, but like, that was a bad idea. Oh. Wow. Getting hit by that guy did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Don't worry, you're not responsible. I would not sleep even if you weren't streaming, just not feeling tired. I don't think I've really had those type of days, thank goodness, because sleep for me comes very hard. So, good thing I'm able to sleep in general. We're not even halfway through this level. Yeah, like this sort of level that we're in right now is definitely has that final level feel to Kirby. I don't mind if I die here because I am in the next room. We got the energy sphere, so that's all that matters. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't inhale him, but oh well. Oh boy, a boss. Yeah. Not enough health to deal with it. This is not a good ability either, but not for this boss at least. At least it didn't fall off into the hole. That would have been a really bad situation. That's it? Surely not, right? Gotta go this way. I feel like I missed something back there, but I guess I didn't? Question mark? I don't know. Another dimensions level. I'm trying to... I know there's a pretty annoying one somewhere. Yeah. These flying enemies really have to go away though. I feel like there's something up here. Let me just double check. Oh, it's just an extra life. That's not necessary. Magaloid Spark. It looks like it works, right? I mean, a lot of Magalor's kit is kind of plasma-ish. There you go. I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not sure, you know? Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. I just like something like tickling, like I feel like I'm missing something. Alright. No, it's a boot level. Oh, ow. Boy. Here we go. Okay. Go, go, go. Oh, I missed the cycle. No. Come on. Come on, you big son. Go, go. There we go. A lot of suns. Yeah, you know, just casually. Don't worry about the giant sun that's casually in the background or something. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. For a second I thought it was going to make us like... But I know what this level is. This is just the... block all the enemies, hopefully. Here. Kirby doesn't care that this is a sun he walks on. Yeah, Kirby's used to it by now. You know. Up. Go, go, go. I can't run the risk. I've got to heal. Because if I die with this key in hand, then... Shake the controller! The plasma's actually working in our favor. Come on! We'll just wait for that guy to come to us. Or not. Almost there! Oh! Okay. Yeah, no, I can feel my arms. It's a bit of a workout shaking the controller. Because I can shake it a lot better if I'm just, like, doing it in one hand. But, like, when I'm trying to, like, move with it, shaking doesn't really work as well. Ah, I know what this part is. This is the part where we just massacre everyone. It's like all those bosses. Nope. Might as well grab as many of these stars. We're going to need as many lives as we're going to need for this final boss. It's going to be so hard to do, like, I realize, because the boss is so long and there's so many different parts we have to accomplish, I guess. Oh, there's a third guy up here. I didn't realize. He was already dead before I even saw him. I like how they throw all the bosses at you, just like casually show how like... Ah. Hello Harry, it's good to see you. I am currently playing through Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. We are on the final level before the final boss of Extras mode. Oh. I didn't see it because the screen got blocked. I'll go do this whole gauntlet again. Dang it. But the reason we have to do this stage essentially is because the extras unlock the true arena, which is the final big thing of the game that we have left to do. Oop, go up, please. There you go. Ah, so there is 3 of them here. At least I get to see all 3 of them this time. So a bit too high. At least we get extra stars now for This game looks cool. It is definitely fun, and it's one of the easier... I don't know if it's easier, it's a Kirby game. Kirby games tend to be, like, pretty simple. It's a Kirby's 30th anniversary this year. I don't know what anniversary... Because this is a remake of, like, the old game, essentially. And it's multiplayer, so you can play it with multiple people. And I would say it's a lot more like, compared to the old game, there's quite a bit of stuff added to it. I know some people are a bit iffy about buying essentially what is, you know, a remaster of an old game. Cut the volcano in half. Saw the Kirby's 30th stuff in Japan. Nice. Have you seen the Mario movie, by the way? No, I haven't been able to have a chance to go see it yet. So no spoilers on that. I have to find a time to go and see it, I guess. The problem is I don't know what's happening in terms of it, because like I've heard a lot of mixed reviews about people saying it's mid, and then some people have been like, oh, it's a really good movie. I think the general thing that's happening is just like people hyped it up too much, and I think that's a big killer for movies, is that you have to make sure you don't hype things up too much. Because I've seen many games die from being overhyped. Ooh, nice shot. Whoa! We're good. We're good. We're not good. Up. There we go. We're good. Fortunate. I know there's comments there, but I can't read them because I'm gonna focus. Ow. Yikes, that did so much damage. There we go, we made it at least. Me neither. Want to go see it with my... Nice. I think it's best to go see with people who are like just as excited to go see it. Do I want to heal? I guess so. Nintendo references are lots of fun spot. I think that's a big thing that... Here we go. Alcandra stands alone, only reachable by passing through other dimensions. The Doomers long ago had a different form and could warp time and space. Or space and time. Is that why they seek the spheres? So yeah, there's more... It's been a while since we've seen the purple one, I think. Oh, there goes my ability. Oh, I'm getting trounced by them. Got rid of one. There we go. Oh, I thought there was more than just two, but I'll take it. I'm not in the fighting mood. There we go. I think that's all the energy spheres. The story feels rushed, but it's primarily a kids' movie with a little adult humor. Makes sense. I mean, I know that was a big issue, I believe, a lot of people had with the idea of the movie, was that I think it was the small time window, because I think they did say before the movie came out that, oh, this is what the time is. Whee! This is totally unnecessary! Let's go final boss time. Yes, final boss time! Time to celebrate. And that's sleepy time. Yeah, it's time for me to take a break once the final boss is done. Because this will be a long final boss, so we're in for the long haul. Ironically, I went in with low expectations and was pleasantly surprised. That's what a lot of people should do, honestly. 40-minute boss fight. Yeah, there's gonna be 40-minute boss fight. And that's if I, like, do it without, like, you know, getting kecked early on. Because I don't think we have enough Magalore tickets to, I'll see if I can get any things, but I don't think we have enough stuff. Yeah, not enough at all. It was worth a try. Also, I like to go through life with that sort of expectations. Have low expectations, so when something goes bad, you're like, yeah, I expected that, but if something goes good, you're like, dang, that was cool. Pretty good strategy, but a lot of people will see it as a bit pessimistic. Alright. Grab sand. Time to pocket sand the dragon. Here we go. Strong as it may be, even the Crown's guardian, Landia, cannot fully control the overwhelming, terrible power to rule that swells within its legendary crown, said to be a creation of the ancients. Just gotta wait out the wind. Is it Spyro with 4 heads? Yes, it's Spyro with 4 heads. Also, Sand's invincibility goes brr. Now it's 4 Spyros. I'm almost dead from the first part of the boss because I messed up. There we go. I did it. It's like, cough out blood. Kirby killed Spiro. Alright, Spiro's okay. Bravo, Kirby, you truly earned your reputation as a hero. Though, honestly, I thought you were gonna die then. Your help defeating Landia was invaluable. Ah, at long last it's mine. The source of limitless power, the Master Crown. Obtaining this crown has been my ultimate goal all along. What's with all the weird looks? Fine, let me explain everything again. Clearly you didn't listen the first time I did this, you know? Fought Landia myself and lost, so I fled to planet Popstar. That's when the thought struck me. I could have defeated Landia for me, a stroke of genius, I know. You even helped me repair my star cutter. I really appreciate that, by the ways. Also, I told you so many times, Kirby, you need to take that mask off that looks like me. It's time to take out the planet, and no, the time for the entire universe to bow down to me. And for being such a big help in all of this, your planet gets to go first. Prepare to bow, Popstar. Welcome your new overlord. Also, now that we know that Magalore's little nubblies, those little things are not horns, they're ears, you just realize that the Master Crown literally ripped his ears off and turned them into horns. Don't worry, Landia's here to help us. I wonder if Landia was mostly, like, conscious with that crown on, because the crown seems to be a lot more evil than, you know, is implied. Like, it's pretty evil, this crown, and the epilogue makes sure that this crown is hecking evil. Alright. How much health do I have? Question mark? I see the sun rising. You really need to sleep. Okay, I have full health, but... this is still going to be decently hard because there's very little way of me recovering. Oh, I should probably read the description here. Yeah, Landia comes to the rescue and Planet Popstar know the entire universe's time of need. The dragon joins the battle with Team Kirby. These are all Doomers, yeah. They're pretty much like... some sort of weird, like... I think you do fight these guys, like, in, Whoop! I think I vaguely remember getting crushed the first time I did that, so... we just need to get through this section. Okay, we got through this screen. Whoop. Oh. Not looking too good. I think I'm gonna die. I don't have any health to take another hit. Ah. Thank goodness we don't have to do that other section though, so we'll just have to only do this one. Yep, into the void. Wherever this place is, honestly. It's not really clear what this place is. Just that it seems that the pity I can't turn around and shoot those guys who are taking pot shots at me at the back. They're the things that are causing most of my damage. At least I have an opportunity. Oh my god. Okay. We made it, we made it, we made it. Alright, here we go. We have no health, but we're gonna fight Megalor. We're probably gonna die immediately. But yeah, you can see how his ears are no longer ears, they're like horns. I've seen some people like make the silly headcanon that he can't actually hear us, even if we yell at him. Probably gonna... yeah, so close to death. Law sensed something was amiss when it met Megalor. It can travel to far-off paradises with ease, so why didn't it? Perhaps it hid its true power, wanting to be stopped after stealing the crown. So yeah... the ship is sentient. And... Ow. You can see, like, in the background, there's, like, that tree from... Oh, I think I'm dead. Yeah. Got sucked in. Oh, well, we were on, like, 1 hit point, so... Doing a lot better than before. Ah! Halfway. Which way? Where are you going? Sorry. There we go. Sorry, Law. You have to go down. You can press A to dodge. Ah, it probably was better you tell me now. Oh well, it's too late. These 3 brandishing weapons. Oh shoot, I forgot my weapon. Yeah, the Law will be okay, don't worry. It fell off screen, so unless we see it die on screen, it's okay. No, DDD! I just can't get over DDD's like, wah! Expression as he's falling so slowly. He's got his arms out, he's like, ah! Ah, here's a slight change. Slight change from the regular cutscene. Magolor has transformed. Is there a description here? No. Here we go. I don't like how it moves like that. It's so unsettling. It's so creepy. Here we go, versus Magolor EX. It was in a dusty tome that Magolor first learned about that legendary item. It sounded like a fairy tale until he found the lore and began scheming. It's time to save the universe, lore, and Magolor. Run, Kirby! Pocket sand. Magolor can't hear us, so we're just gonna blind him. Come to the foreground. Come on. Trust me, you'll like it even more in 2 minutes. Love seeing Kirby throw sand at this boss. Yes, sand is super busted. The problem is we lost it when we have to use the supers because we have to use them here. Okay. How am I going to hit Magolor with a hammer? It's a downwards attack. Oh, there he is. Yeet! Ooh, that was a good dodge on me. Magolor, this attack doesn't work. Just please stop using it. Well, it sort of worked. I won't lie. Alright. Last health bar. There he is. Come on, Magolor! Yield! And it's over. Or is it? Because now the crown wants to fight us. Now we fight Magolor's Saw. What remains of Magolor is a sad shell. He is possessed by the limitless power of the Master Crown, imprisoned by the hatred and obsessions of prior rulers, and now defeated to free Magolor's soul. This is useless! I got my Kirby! I was hoping for an actual ability that I could use, but the answer is no. He obviously can't hear us, so we needed to yell super loud. Need him to give me an ability I can use. He won't. Ah, he teleported last second. That sucks. I need a heal though. This thing looks so easy compared to him in the true arena. Yeah, true arena is obviously the true arena. Problem is that I don't know if we hit him, I think it's just more him hitting us. Alright, I'm gonna try and pull from... What about this? Can I try using this? I don't know how much damage it'll do, but we'll see. It's not very useful, unfortunately. He doesn't stay long enough in the foreground to do anything. But yeah, Crowned is such a good music track. I don't want to die, I don't want to do this all over again. Stay in the foreground for like 2 seconds, please. Goodness gracious. Got an umbrella. Don't test me. No! I hate this! I wish I could have Spark. Problem is it's a randomized pool. We're doing something though. We're actually hitting him. Okay, there we go. If I have to beat Magalore over the head with a parasol, I will. Clearly he doesn't understand what's happening. The hammer is the most annoying one to avoid. I think also because it does ice physics, if I remember rightly. Oh, the ice physics actually saved us there. Gotta heal again. I'm so close. I know this is cheap, but... Alright, what shape is it this time? Okay, the design of this boss is crazy, probably explains why I love Megalore so much. It's definitely a really cool design. But, man, the problem is that we have so little health that we just have to play super safe. Oh boy, hammer again. The ice physics need to leave. Come on, he's so close. I just need one more hit. Oh! There we go. Alright, time to send Megalore to Super Hell. He'll be fine, he'll come back sooner or later. And we just hit the 5-hour mark on the stream too. I like how after we beat Megalore, we just realized there is no way of leaving this place. We're like, oh, we're gonna all die, sort of feeling. But thankfully, Landia and the lore are back. It's a good thing we managed to hold on to Landia with just our feet. That would have been really unfortunate if we couldn't. So bright outside. Yeah, I guess it is, because it'd be around 7 now for you. Don't worry, we've made it. We made it to the end. No, we're not dead yet. Next time, Butterfly. The Butterfly's only just here to check that we're okay. Because, you know, he's not doing so well. Yeah, everything's all good, don't worry. I love how everyone laughs a little bit. Off the lore goes. Where it goes, who knows? No, you can't take DDD. DDD is just as important. Honestly, he's had enough being possessed for a lifetime. Wow, there we go. Definitely exhausting, but we made it. His redesign feels weird. Yeah, it's an odd step, but I think it's because it's supposed to look similar to what his Forgotten Land version looks like. But as we know, in the Kirby series, DDD's design is the most inconsistent thing around. Oh, it's even... I just realized, look at that. Since we beat the extras mode, we get little Kirbys on the credits. They're so cute, look at them. They're so nostalgic seeing them because they remind me of the ones from... Look at this photo, it's great too. I guess we have slightly different credits this time around, but... these little icons, I guess, of the little Kirbys, they were in Superstar Ultra, so that's why they're so nostalgic for me to see. I was thinking of skipping the credits, but I was like, there might be something different here, and I was right. We got some sweet new pictures. Yeah, that's pretty much it for the main story of Kirby, and as well as the extra mode. So we've finished all the story mode, essentially. Obviously, I'll have to go back and get the challenges done to get the 100%. But yeah, all that's left is literally the true arena, which is going to be a bit of a pain, but we're going to do it. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. I haven't decided. New game plus plus plus. No. No. There's only so much plus plus you can add. I love that picture. Look at that. Just DDDs. It's just like, oh no. I love the bowing Kirby icon. That's one of my favorite ones. We all deserve a nice rest. Yeah. I do understand why the DDD does look a bit more of a bit of a Club Penguin design, but yeah, he's been pretty inconsistent. If you look at a lot of like DDD's designs over the years, he's certainly had a lot of changes. Meanwhile, Kirby has no changes because he is perfect. Especially you, Fia. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, it's been a long run. And it was a tiring 5 hours, but we got there in the end. We managed to get everything done. We got all the energy spheres, which I'm especially glad, because that means we don't have to go back to any of the levels. Oh, that's so cute! Look at that little icon! It's Kirby and Waddle Dee with the two little Switch Joy-Cons. It's so cute! Ah, I can't get over how cute this game is at times. And we found all the Howl rooms as well, so that's done. Fight against Landia. So, I gotta say, we were very lucky against that fight. I'm kinda glad we were able to use items. If we didn't have items, we would've been so screwed. It could have taken us ages to get that fight done. That's a cool picture. Based on the work of the development team from the original Wii version. And there he is, There's our boy. We're gonna see him in the true arena. Oh, and I guess we can see Laura and Landia. Is it Landia? Landius? How's it pronounced? Are they one being split into four, or is it actually four beings merged into one? Who knows? The end. A solid the end. Extras mode cleared. As a reward for clearing extra mode, you've earned the following dress-up mask. Traitor Magalore EX. And there it is. The true arena is now available. Can you become a true Kirby master? And you can see we've pretty much got everything, except all we have to do is essentially everything in regards to inside the lore Star Cutter, but that will be another time. Kirby, I believe it's time for the final showdown, and Landy and Strew one form of blow. Oh man, I can't believe you found them all. So it looks like there's no different dialogue. Laws a legendary Halcrandian vessel crafted by the ancients. It said that an incredible power was used to construct it. This same power gave rise to clockwork stars that soar the cosmos, mysterious items that can bring dreams to life, and countless other legendary creations. I excavated this ship from the volcano where Landia dwells and repaired it. But there might be another ancient artifact there, one that might let you rule the universe. And if there is, I have a feeling Landia won't be willing to part with it so easily. That dragon, what a pest. You think so too, right? So hurry up and defeat that dragon for me, Kirby. So there is a bit of extra lore, but I guess we sort of knew about the whole thing with... But yeah, it's nice. It's references to like some of the other games. But yeah, that is it for us here. Just a little bit more, just a little more of a push, and we'll finally be there at the end. And I'm also going to kick this bot one last bot to kick out just before the end. Nice of him to join us right at the end. Bye bye, bot. There he is. Let's get rid of him. But anyways, that's it for now. But I'll probably be streaming this Saturday for Pokemon, so hopefully I'll catch some of you then. I'm gonna go to sleep. No worries, Mimi. Go get the sleep you need. But I guess I will wrap this up. That's all we have for today, and we will go and do the True Arena next time. So until this weekend, take care, everybody.